Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, it is time to grind, brothers. It's time to wake up and grind. Bahroo, thank you. Tio, thank you. Oh. There we go. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hope y'all are ready for a nice, wonderful 10 hours of RuneScape today. We will still be doing our crossword, but nice 10 hours of RuneScape today is the plan. Melting in the heat? Try not to melt. Try not melting. Let me go ahead and get good old stream labels up and running. Perfect. Actually, I'm kind of thinking I want... Yeah, I like looking left more than I like looking right. Yo, Pumpkin King with the 10 gifted. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Seriously, thank you for supporting this old panda and his adventure of becoming a RuneScape streamer while he waits for Borderlands 4. Alright, chat. Today we're going to be doing some more RuneScape, but before we get into that, we need to do our... We got to do our daily crossword, and so... I need to do... I need to start honestly utilizing this system more because oh, burp. Burp. There we go. I need to start utilizing this system more of actually changing the directory whenever I decide to do like my daily crossword or you know, things like that. Reason being is that it adds a nice little check mark. And it's easy to search through the VODs. Speaking of VODs, rescue enjoyers, I have some good news. Some lost media has been found. That's right. We have found the lost media. I now actually know where the Persona 5 playthrough is. So I'm thinking the next rescue VOD is gonna be Persona 5. Truthfully, I don't know who I want here. Alright. So let's see here. What are we doing? Probably go ahead and grab a crawler. Put it behind him. And then probably get some additional crawlers going. I think a single level 2 is actually pretty good. You okay? You sound sick or you just wake up? I just woke up and I'm just kind of talking differently today. Holy moly. That is a lot of stangs. That's a lot of stangs there, brother. Now, did he level up? He did not level up. There's improved boat, improved phoenix. Improved phoenix, not really my interest. Improved boat does sound pretty nice. I think we'll go with improved boat. Truthfully, I think we'll go with improved boat here. And we'll missile that so that way these crawlers can get the XP. And then we're gonna get more chaff down. Because we're gonna need a pretty decent amount of chaff. Oh my god, what is he doing? That's one hell of a flank. That is one heck of a flank there, dude. Double training. Double training is pretty nice. Question is, what do I want to train right now? What do I want to train right now? I could train a rhino and give it something nice. I do want the improved boat, but I can't make a giga boat of any kind right now. Supreme rhino time. Could actually be a Wraith moment. But then he goes range up and I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, they're not going for the tower. That's kind of nice. That means this arc light's gonna go for the tower. That's quite a bit of arcing. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a scorpion and put it right here. Maybe a double scorpion. It's gonna be a little difficult to get all these boats up and running, but we're gonna get these boats.
Boop.
Nice, good EMP there. Got a level 5 Sabertooth. Nice. We actually take out the barrier there. Boat levels, which is nice. Now, imagine, if you will, a relic that lets me level up for free. Oh, yes. Enhancement module. Level 2 boat. Level 3 boat. Level 4 boat. That's a big fucking boat. That's a big boat, brother.
Boop.
Actuate. And then we'll missile that. Holy shit, dude. Tarantula leveled up. Damn, that's a big boat, brother. Oh, does it get to level up too? Oh, hell yeah. Another free level up. Hell yeah, dude. Our Stang's doing that much damage to boats. He's going Stang carry. Jesus. a second one. God, do I want a second one. But truthfully, I think mobilize boat is better right now. Because we're just going to go for range up. Go ahead and sell off that because it's not doing anything. Alright, that looks good. Alright, he's mobilized boating. I'm also mobile boating. I think his mobile boat's gonna get caught on my tarantula. Initially. It will kill the tarantula and it will EMP me. But it should be good enough. And because I have range enhancement, I should be able to shoot the arc light from here. Yep. And now the second barrage hits the tower. There we go. And because this boat is so goddamn fed, it doesn't matter that it's been EMP'd, it still one-shots everything. That is disgusting, dude. All the back EMP. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's disgusting. Love it. Alright, so really, we're just looking for... Like, honestly, Vulcan here is not a bad pick, because all I care about is just killing his ground chaff. Right? Like, truthfully, that's all I care about now, is just killing his ground chaff. Free level up. Free level up. Free level up. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and get rid of that and just drop another boat. Now we're just boating. Now we're just big boating. Oh shit, he went anti-air arc light to deal with the level 8 boat. I'm sure that's gonna work. Yacht moment. Yeah, true. These aren't boats anymore. They're just fucking yachts. Dude, this boat is clearing his whole board. EMP, who cares? That is really disgusting. It killed a Wraith in 2 bursts while EMP'd. Whew. That's a fed boat. Let me tell you, that's a big fed boat. That's a skip. Alright, so what am I doing here? This guy doesn't level up. We clear this. We clear this as well, especially with a thing there. Now we're just gonna get more boats down. This is a boat moment.
Boop.
It's a rare boat moment, you know? You just put boats everywhere. And then we'll just keep putting crawlers all over the map. You know, just to delay them a bit. You put another arc light on the back there. Boat clears this side now. Boat clears up there. Oh my god, he is... It's just a boat massacre. Improved boats are hard to deal with. Once you get enough of them on the board, you just kind of die, because everything can't handle... Nothing can tank an improved boat. I don't even know what to take here. You know what? I'll take this. I'll take this fortress. I'll take this fortress and I'll give it armor. And you know what? It'll be a level 4 fortress with armor. Why not? The boat is leveled up. You know what? Fuck it. That is now a level 5 fortress with armor. And we're just gonna get even more chaff. You know, just crawlers fucking everywhere. At this point, I just want to blot out the sun with crawlers. Level 9 boat is just chilling. And you know what? Let's stack some HP on the board, because we got a whole lot of that going. When we start to mass melting point, that would have happened. No, he still is not going melting point. Yeah, level 9 boats don't care. Also, the fortress is doing a fantastic job of just face tanking. Just straight stat sticked. Oh my god, is that game? No, but he wishes it was. Oh boy. Alright, so now we're going to flank him. With what? We're going to flank him with an underground threat and an improved boat. And because I can, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of shielded wasps now. Range up. He might boat here. Truthfully, he might boat here. So I'm going to put this as like a boat distraction. And then we are going to... just oil that up. Put some shields down. And a humble missile. Oh, the melting points are finally here. It might be a touch too late. Yep, it's too late. It's fucked, dude. It's a little late for melting points. There's just too many boats. Hell yeah, man. GG. Improved boat is like a lot. So the way that like improved boat work is that it's like it's a long-term win condition, right? Because once you get like there becomes a point where you just hit critical mass and launcher overload, high explosive ammo, range enhancement. All three of those techs with just boats everywhere. You just can't fight that. They just create a wall of fuck you that just kind of pushes forward. He could have pivoted to anti-missiles. Improved doesn't increase missile HP, right? I would not do so I would not do missile intercept of any kind to deal with boats. Boat missiles have a lot of HP. They are not very good. They are not very good. Wait. He put a level 1 melting point to kill an armored level 5 fortress. Did this thing even die? I don't even know if it died. It had to do 362,000 HP. It did kill it, but that was also the only thing that it killed. Like, look at it. The amount of damage that it did was 362,488. 362,488. This thing killed only the fortress and then died immediately before it could do anything else. Nice. I absolutely love that, dude. I love that. All right. It's time for us to get into some good old RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, my man. Old school RuneScape. It's still worth $400 killed $800. Yeah, but that's $400 to counter one unit on the board. At that point, you're dying to multiple units on the board. All right, welcome back. It's time. It's time for good old RuneScape. Add to canvas. We're relatively close to being done with agility. I can't tell you how happy I'm gonna be once RuneScape is out of the agility section of the map. You know, I've been slowly working my way through. How much gold am I at? I'm over 1 million gold now. I'm over 1 million gold. Out of agility and into fletching. I'm actually kind of curious if the V3, if the Bodhi V3 version has like any difference here. Let's actually take a look. Bodhi, No, it looks about the same. Yep, no, we're, yeah, I'm looking at the guide now. I'm looking at the guide now. It'll be good. I thought you would get the last agility XP from quests after you got the 1 million. Yeah, for the most part. Most of the XP from here on out for agility specifically is going to come from... It's going to come from quests. By the way, are you thinking of putting all the Yakuza runs back on rescue? Potentially. I don't see why not. Why we can't do Yabuza. I remember the very first playthrough of Yabuza Like a Dragon. That was a very good one. A lot of people don't even worry about rushing agility early anymore because of the new running reworks. It makes it much better than it used to be. Graceful Suit's a lot less impactful. I agree, but I'm still going to need 70 agility in order to do Song of the Elves, and the goal for this account is to do all quests. So I'm only hurting myself by not doing the agility grind first. You know? Is it just me, or did Bahroo drop like 3 octaves in voice? I'm just talking normally. I picked up that when I talk normally, okay, so I noticed that like when I talk, I end up talking a little bit faster, and because of that, I end up having like a little bit of a higher pitch, right? So this is like the normal way that I normally talk. And so I'm just slowing it down. That's it. Your boy's a little exhausted. True, the second puberty hits hard. Old-time viewers remember the monotone voice. If anything, it's not even like second puberty. I'm actually just coming back to the original puberty. I went through a anti-puberty where my voice went up in octaves. I've leached all of my energy. All my energy is just zucked into agility.
Bahroo talks at 0.75x speed so that VOD viewers that play at 1.25x speed to catch up can still properly understand him. X0R6ZT giggle.
I'm stealing that and using it. Anybody that asks that now, I'm going to use that as the excuse. Hey Bahroo, why does your voice sound deeper? That's because I'm talking slower, so everybody that speeds up my VODs, I sound normally.
If this is your normal voice, then you should use it more.
This actually is my normal voice. This is just what I sound like talking normally. I'm not trying to like add any sort of inflection. Because like, you create a voice, right? When you're a streamer, you create a voice, whatever that voice ends up being. Because like I can slip back into regular Bahroo at any given moment. No voice modulator. It's actually my third puberty. But I figured if I'm going to be streaming more RuneScape, I kind of want to have a more relaxed tone to just the general vibe of the stream, you know? I feel like it makes it a little bit easier as well for background audio. The fourth one hits the hardest. No one's ever ready for their fourth puberty. It's where you start growing new things that you weren't ready for, like a second tentacle. Nobody's ready for the second tentacle. I missed yesterday. Was RE4 Berserk good? I couldn't get the mod to work because I didn't have a save file that had professional unlocked, and then I just decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm really only playing RE4 Berserk right now because I feel an obligation that I need to play a specific game before I play whatever it is I want to actually play, which currently is RuneScape. Currently, I genuinely just want to play RuneScape, and I decided, you know what I should do is just full send RuneScape. Second? Yeah, second. I don't have a tentacle? Simple. How goes your journey to 70 agility? We are nearly done. I am 9 laps away from completion. Are we still doing eye drops because it's 11 a.m.? I need to do like general drops. I don't have to like do medicated drops or anything like that. There. Hurts my vocal cords, but the voice that wouldn't hurt my voice ends up sounding like a kid's fantasy fairy guide. Some people are just cursed with a very high-pitched voice, and that's just their normal way of talking. Are eye drops now a permanent thing, or do you have to do post-LASIK now? So it's about 3 months of eye drops, thereabouts. 2 to 3 weeks of consistent eye drops every hour for the first 2 to 3 weeks. After that, it's 3 months of the occasional eye drops, or just as you need them. And then after about that, your eyes have fully healed beyond that point, and then you're kind of good to go. But I mean, eye drops aren't something that is bad, you know? So like if you religiously put eye drops in your eyes are just gonna be like, yo, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I want you to know that I have had the breakfast of champions. A couple of sausages. And a canned tea. I didn't know what I was eating for breakfast today. So sausage and tea is it. My doc said it prevents floaters later in life. That sounds about right. No eggs. No. I need to get my, I'll be honest with you, Chad, I need to get my diet back on track. These last 2 weeks, I have definitely fallen off the wagon and run over by the wagon immediately after. Barely any exercise. Before and after stream. Very poor diet. Average RuneScape lifestyle. Nah, this predates RuneScape. That predates it. I need to do more agility in real life. I actually got a treadmill to go underneath my desk. And then originally I was actually going to go live today with the walking treadmill. However, there is something that I did not account for. Because I'm now standing on a treadmill, I am now taller. I have already reached the maximum capacity for my camera, so I actually can't use the camera and the walking treadmill at the same time. So I need to mount the camera higher. Luke of the Cake, thanks for the 86 months. Appreciate that. Just point the camera up. Because of how it is, all you're gonna see is the back of my monitor with like the very top of my egg.
You need to trust the diet, Rune Nutters. The diet is all-knowing, Rune Nutters.
Dude, I wish I had like a... I wish I had a diet. I need like a nutritionist to help me out here. You got a treadmill desk too? Yeah. I will admit it's a little loud. I'll probably only actually use it once I'm probably only gonna use it when I'm like here at my desk, not streaming. Because it's not really a treadmill you want to run 24/7. Otherwise, you're just gonna hear a treadmill the entire time. Do you count calories, macros? Yes. I try and hit a certain amount of protein, like around 180 grams of protein each day. And somewhere around 1,800 in calories. Could you give us the treadmill you bought, or give us the name? Let me use it for more than a week, and then I'll give you the name. I'm always apprehensive to be like, yeah, here's the thing I got, and then it like shits the bed a week later. And then I feel bad. I'm like, oh man, that was maybe not the greatest, like that's not the greatest thing. You can eat what you want if you follow one simple rule: eat less calories than you burn. This is true. Alright, we got 6 more, dude. 6 more and we're finally done. What are my stats? Here's my stats currently. We're at about a 428 on level here. Oh yeah, how we doing on the high scores? Where's our hardcore at now? Hardcore Iron Man. Search by name, Admiral Bubby. Yo, we are ranked 248,000 now. That's looking pretty good. 180 is about right when cutting. Dude, I just want someone to help me out with like creating like the perfect diet. I really am the kind of person that will do a task if given to them and repeat it until the task is completed, you know? So like I just want to do like, imagine just like a nice hardcore, I wouldn't call it more of a diet, more of a lifestyle that I adhere to for 30 days. But I need to find a nutritionist. Or Twitch Chat MD. One of those two will also work. Twitch Chat's pretty good at giving good advice. RuneScape's a good game to grind while on a treadmill. Yeah, I may honestly end up just... If I end up doing RuneScape all day tomorrow, I'll probably end up just like turning off the camera and having the treadmill on. How are the eyes? Currently they're fine. They're hydrated, they're moistened. They can see well. Patrick, thank you for the 78-month sub. Appreciate that. Twitch Chat never gives bad advice. They really don't. Oh, come on, man. Really, I need to start making wholesome meals and meal prep. Grain, protein, fruit, veg in a meal. Yeah, that's what I need. Hey chat, as an OSRS newbie, why is agility such an enormous focus? It's been hours of gameplay. Because it's gonna have to get done at some point, one way or another, and you benefit from doing it sooner rather than later. That's the simplest way to put it. Mystic Nemo, thanks for 99 months. Appreciate that, dude. Why not use something like HelloFresh? I've thought about using things like HelloFresh, but I don't really like it long term. I kind of don't like the portions and all that. Four more laps and then we're done. I can grill a family pack of chicken and it lasts forever. The ideal, like, diet that my trainer has me on is, like, at least 2 chicken breasts each day. Minimum. I'm trying to find a way to, like, sneak in a third. Get some more in there. Why are we still here? I thought we were done. We only have 4 more laps. We're basically done. Cottage cheese for my fellow lactose enjoyers. I can't do cottage cheese, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the texture or the taste, but I just can't do that shit. Props to anybody who can endure cottage cheese, but I just can't do it, man. Can't do it. Happy to rock. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. What are we doing after the pyramid? Truthfully, I don't know what's after the pyramid. But that'll be the next thing that we go for. It's literally curdled milk. It's disgusting. Hey, man. Some people like that shit. Been a huge fan of Premier protein shakes for years. I'm not a big fan on those. I don't like meal replacement type deals. Alright. Just a couple more laps, boys. Just a couple more laps. I don't know what sponsorship that is, Walrus. Holy Vengeance, thanks for subbing, dude. I had a lot of chicken breast. My go-to is cooking in olive oil with low sodium, mild chili spice mix. Honestly, that sounds kind of delicious. Control is a protein drink, I believe. Ah, okay. I thought we're stopping at 1,000,000 gold. I need a little bit more XP, so we have to do 3 more laps and then we're done. Yilmaz, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I wish Tally Love, I really do. It'd be nice if it was. It was blown up forever, man. Stay away from protein shakes if you can. I'll be honest, I've never really been a big fan of protein shakes, protein powder, things like that. You know? I don't know what it is, it just never actually tastes right to me. Read the Reader, thank you so very much for 61 months. Appreciate that, dude. They're good bridge meal between meals. I'd agree with that. Trainer, Bahroo's a horse girl. I'd like to think of myself as a horse. Trying to, anyway. Two more laps, and then we're done. I think we're all trying to have that gold ship energy, Chaos. Roasted Donut, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Some whey flavors are godlike, like actual treats. Yeah, I agree with you there. They're a good step when you're trying to change behaviors and you're avoiding the greasy breakfast biscuit. But that's awesome, dude. Some nice, delicious sausage, a runny egg, some hash browns on the bottom, a buttered biscuit. Oh, now that's a good breakfast biscuit. With a little bit of coffee on the side. And then some fresh strawberries to make it healthy. It's everything I need. Just made 2 pounds of ground beef plus 1 box of goodies for 4 meals. I'm bad at meal prepping. I am definitely bad at meal prepping. About ready to just cook ground beef, slap it on some rice, call it a day. Eat a fistful of broccoli with it. Call that my meal. You know? Just go for pure efficiency at this point. Stop caring about taste and just be some ground beef, some rice, and some veggies. Just make a dog bowl, really. Honestly, that's probably the best way to go about it, Actrivian. Alright. Time for the last run of the pyramid. Everybody take a look. This is the last time you're going to see the pyramid. This is the last time you're going to see the pyramid. And then we are finally done with this. Last time today. No, last time we have to do agility, ever. Isn't a pyramid a triangle? It's a series of triangles. A pyramid is 4 triangles in a square trying to work together. It's 70 agility RNG, and we'll get the rest of our agility training at this point through just quest rewards. That's why we stop at a very specific amount of XP. That way I'll have 70. Did you know that there was a Mechabellum tournament today? I heard. I was invited. I wasn't able to get around to what they had on offer. When you think about it, a pyramid is just an infinite number of squares. It is. Wasn't the goal to get to 1,000,000? We needed a little bit more XP. But it's okay. This is our last run. The last walk, and then we're finally done. Oh my god. Why? It knows. It knows, dude. There it is. Is YouTube truly making a comeback this time with BL4? I believe that it will be. I have a lot of plans for Borderlands 4. But making content for the sake of making content's not something I truly want to do. You know, I'm not going to make 20 videos going over, man, look at Borderlands 4. Here's a 10-minute video for the 10 seconds of info that we've now gained. No goal. Save. There we go. All right, we are now officially done. 1.1 million cash in the bank. We draw a knife and cut a cactus. 1 banking trip at Narda for an easy diary. We've already done that. Chronicle teleport to Varaka. Let's do it. Drop the rest of my water skins. Drop water skins / jugs. And then we're heading north. It's time to get to gaming again.
Congrats on leaving the agility cage. Next up, Elf Dungeon.
Soon, Elf Prison. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to buy 2 tinder boxes. Why, I don't know, but 2 tinder boxes. We're gonna need a cake tin and 2 bowls from the general store. Then we're gonna head over to Zaf and we're gonna buy a fire staff. There we go. We are also going to buy 400 Chaos Runes from Aubrey, and a few packs of each of the Elemental Runes as well, for about 500 runes each. So let's do 5 Earth, 5 Air, 5 Water, 5 Fire. Beautiful. And then 400 Chaos Runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We're upgrading. Also need to go ahead and steal a tea. We'll drink it. Nice cup. And bank it east for rock. Let's do it. All right, what are we doing? Deposit everything. Let's move that. Move this here. Bowl. Cake tin. Resource. Water skin. Junk. I don't know why I needed these plant cures out, but I have them now. I'm sure we'll need them later. I'll put bat bones in quest. Big bones are in junk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Withdraw your coins, your chaos runes, 10 buckets. We need our... Make sure our leather gloves are on. Alright, we'll get 10 buckets. We are going to need our unstamped leather as well as our bar crawl card. Alright. Now we need to talk to the curator here, and we need to get our thing stamped. Alright, let me go ahead and take this off. Remove that from the canvas. Oh. Wait. I needed a cup of tea. I think. I wasn't supposed to drink that cup of tea, I don't think. I was supposed to keep that cup of tea. Just for later. I'm coming back and I'm getting a new cup of tea. Guide in shambles, I know. I have my sealed letter now. Alright. Deposit the tea, put it in the quest tab for later. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're teleporting to... Now we're home teleporting to Lumbridge and head to Shanty Pass, and we're going to continue the feud. So let's do it. We're already back to the desert. That's the alley joke quest, right? Yes. I'm taking a safety wine or two. Just in case, you never know. You never know, man. It's time for the camel shit quest. Yo, Zig Boy with 100 months of being a sub. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah, dude. The big 100. That's a very long time. Let me get some Rue Olds in chat for him. Thank you so very much for being a sub for so long, man. Alright, we need to buy some beer. I missed my emotional support pyramid already. It's all good. We'll be back one day. When I run out of money, we'll be back. Thanks for being my background noise of choice while I get through undergrad, now grad school. No problem, dude. Okay, so I need to get 3 beers and then use all 3 on him. He wants another drink. I think it's because I didn't actually go through all the dialogue. Yeah, I think I needed to go through all the dialogue first. Yeah. Alright, now we need to talk to you. Figure out what your problem is with the bandits. And we should get a lot of thieving experience from this as well. So that'll be kind of nice. Go ahead and drop that beer. Have you ever considered killing off the characters so that we can do the agility course again? Yeah. It's the first thing on my mind. It's like, damn, now that the agility grind is over, all I want to do is do the agility grind again. You know? Alright. During the quest, you're going to need to collect 10 buckets of camel poop. Nice. Oh, I just actually saw in here 15,000 thieving XP. That's pretty good. All right, now what are we doing? Now we're talking to the bandits. Alright. Now we come over here. Talk to these dudes. Tell them, hey, the bandits are done being an asshole. Now we need to talk to the operator. Alright, pickpocket a good old villager. Oh. Hey, there we go. Talk. Lure a villager, then talk to the street urchin and get them to distract the villager. Once he has them, start pickpocketing them from behind. Okay. Lure. Come on over to the kid. Ow. I think it's because I wasn't doing it from behind. Doesn't matter, we got it though. Now we can go get a blackjack. Yo, Sora, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. 84-month sub, dude. All right, let's do it. Actually, I don't need to lure you. There's already a... Yeah, there's already a villager here. Alright, let's knock him out. Pickpocket. Got him. Alright, we've completed the very first trial. Now we hide behind a cactus. Bribing a kid. Hey man, he needs the money. Alright, we hid behind the cactus. Now I'm just gonna run on up, open the door, get through the staircase. Search this. We got a safe. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. It's empty. Oh, never mind. You remove the jewels from the safe. We're good. We're in. Chat, I need my first cup of tea. Is it going to be Irish breakfast or green? I like waking up with a nice green tea. Like if I'm waking up, nice green tea would be nice. Alright, I found the traitor. It's the traitorous Ollie. Now we talk to the barman, figure out who the traitor is. Ask the hag to make some poison for you. Alright, what's next? Use coins on the snake charmer's money to get the charm. Alright, we're gonna charm ourselves. We're gonna get ourselves a nice snake. We're gonna give them all 1 million coins. Now let's find ourselves a snake. Alright, use the flute on them. Get that going. Get in the basket. Get in the basket. Alright. It's in the basket. You start dying of thirst. Ow. My body is dying. I need what, 35 magic for a firebolt? That's a lot of bolting. Alright. Guide. Throw away your water skins and jugs. Also guide. Go to the desert for hours. Bodhi's Guide is fun. It has you do things and you question it every time. Alright, use the red hot sauce on the Tron. Wait for a camel to poop out some dung. Only pick up brown or thanky dung. If you plan on doing My Arms Big Adventure, The Unforgettable Dwarf, you may want to grab 4 more. We're grabbing 10 poops. It's time for some shit collecting. Oh, there we go. We got some poop. It's not the right poop, though.
Boop.
At least I don't think it is. Could be wrong. Let's see if that's the right stuff. Is it eating its own poop? You put the dung in. Oh, never mind. That's the stuff. More poop. More poop. Many buckets of poop. There we go. I got 10 buckets of poop. Nice, tasty shitters. Safe guy, the tough, safe spot the tough guy in the camel pen. Take the Willow Blackjack and the bones for Demon Slayer. Safe spot the bandit champion. Again, take the bones and add a scimitar for Demon Slayer. They have been doing quite a bit. That's it, it's gone to shit. It has. There we go. The poop beer is ready. All right. Now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go into the camels area. And boom, we're locked in. Behold. Grand XP coming in. Huge. Dude, I am hitting for shit. Is this because my magic level is so low and his level is so high? Oh, we're now 24 in magic. $8K XP till 99 strength, first 99 in RuneScape. Nice, dude. Are we supposed to do damage to this guy? Yes. Oh, there's a big hit. There we go. Hang on. Let's see the stats on Tough Guy. He has 0 magic defense. My magic is just really bad. Alright. Ew. I missed the pyramid. Bring me back to the pyramid. Bahroo on board. Can we go back to running laps? Oh, look, big hit. Huge 10. Good thing we bought like 400 runes. Tough guy has 80 magic, which means his magic defense rating is actually pretty high. Oh, that's how it works, huh? $25 in magic. Now I can hit every time.
My cat has jumped on my lap, but not to beg for attention. He is apparently entranced by your OSRS. I am passed up by my cat for Numa go up. Pepe hands.
Good. You are now a seat for your cat. You are not allowed to get up. Once the cat has perched itself on your leg, that's it. You're stuck there now. And you're gonna have to watch whatever it is the cat wants to watch. Cat wants to watch RuneScape? Well, you're here playing RuneScape now. Just a way of life. One more good hit, come on. What? I gotta do it again. Why did he leave? Oh my god, no. I don't get it. Why did he do that? I've never seen him despawn. Well, back to it. Come on. Can't believe I'm actually negative 100 runes. Jack, can you help this poor panda's magic level? The panda has no idea how to cast spells. I'm trying to teach him, but he's just not doing it. He's just not doing it, dude. Just noticed 1,000,000 coins. Where'd that come from? I pulled it out of the ether. Get it. I got the super rare $1 million pyramid. At least this kill seems to be going slightly faster than the first one. $26 in magic. I've gained 3 magic levels off this one dude. Nice. Back-to-back hits. We love to see that. Now we watch the XP bar. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a max hit right there. That's a back-to-back max hit. Huge. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more good hit. There it is. All right, now we talk to these villagers. They're gonna be like, yo, you broke the balance of power. Now you gotta fix it by killing everybody else. So let's go do that now. So it's like in the safe spot with a stool. This stool? There we go. Help me out here. How do I safe spot him with the stool? That chair should be fine. Oh, we're good. All right, we're locked in. Oh, and he has significantly worse defense. Oh, thank God. This is much easier. And he's got less HP, too. 25 less HP, ton of less defense, big hits. Oh. He's actually nothing. Alright. Talk to the villagers again, and they're still gonna be angry. Alright, we'll talk to the mayor, and he'll give me congratulations. Alright. Complete the feud. Alright. So we need to travel back to Shanty. We used 150 chaos runes in that. Just disgusting. Carol, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright, so complete the feud. After completing the quest, talk to Ali Morrison again and start Rogue Trader Rune Shop mini quest. Chrono to Varrock, continue the bar crawl at the bartender with the Blue Moon Inn, talk to Aubrey with 5, and then bank at Varrock Bank East. Alright, we got our work cut out for us. I don't know why I need both these blackjacks, but I'm glad we have them. One small favor in the desert. That's the thing, is that this entire quest, like from beginning, like this entire guide from beginning to end is like one long continuous one small favor. Makes me wonder what one small favor is actually going to be like once we get to the real quests, you know? Hey, we're now 45. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and start the Rune Traders quest. And then once that gets started, ah, he still sold me a bucket. Damn. No matter what. Alright, so now we're chronicling to Varrock. And we continue our bar crawl. And we're coming over here.
Boop.
There it is. Pretty much, Battle. Yo, Vixiel, thanks for 102 months. Very long time sub. Thank you so very much. Alright, now we need to go talk to Aubrey. I kind of want to buy another pack of Chaos Runes just because I had to use so many. I'm buying one additional pack. All right. All right. Now we go bank. All right, we're up to bank number 36. Let's do it. He did the extra lap, so it should be fine. I'm sure, yeah, it's not even that much money. All right, bank everything. Quest. What key is that? Probably never used again. Junk. Quest. Garbage. What's this? Junk. Quest. Potential training. All right. See what we got now. So we are going to go ahead and grab. We're gonna grab our coins.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Hello, who's there?
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like Eggos?
Oh my God, food. Eggo. With a tea?
Green tea. It's steeping. It may not be hot enough, but I just
A steeping green tea as well?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm very lucky. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so very much.
I didn't know if you ate breakfast though.
I had a can of tea.
Okay.
That was my breakfast. Chad, I'm letting you know right now, I am lucky that Bunny is around. I would be incapable of doing anything. A can of tea is heresy in the UK. This is a liquid death ones. Although I agree with the heresy. Alright. Pestle and mortar, vial of water, tinderbox. We are going to need that singular tea. 2 ropes. And then we will also grab our sealed letter. All right, let's do it. Let's do the dig site. So we are continuing the dig site quest. We are also going to need to go ahead and empty the water out of the vial. That comment is not approved by the UK until you can age verify it. That's fucked up, man. I'm stealing that. Anytime someone mentions they're from the UK, I'm going to immediately now invalidate their opinion until they can age verify. All right. I missed it. What happened there? Basically, the UK is trying to protect the children by adding age verification to everything. All right, so we're gonna need to pan for an opal. And after we obtain the specimen jar during the quest, search the specimen tray until we obtain charcoal. That's an opal? That's an opal. I just pulled an entire spade out of his ass. Nice. Once you obtain the specimen jar. Don't have the specimen jar yet. Your entire Twitter feed is nothing but VTubers and TID. Honestly, my entire Twitter feed right now is just, it's just artists. It's just lots and lots of high quality art. And we like it like that. Art and people asking, what am I supposed to do until Borderlands 4? Art or both. It's called hentai, and it's art. All right. Am I gonna AFK while playing BL4? Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to like just set up Gemstone Crab AFK. Truth be told. Next time it will be age confirmation that they need. You're right. Next time they're gonna go a step further. We need a DNA sample to ensure that you are actually a real life human. Please insert a drop of blood into the receptacle. Don't give them any ideas. That's the first step was to verify age. The second step is to verify humanity. The UK, listen, the UK might seem crazy, but they're putting steps in place now so that when the AI eventually takes over the entire world, they'll know who's a human. They're taking the extra steps that need to happen. Now, please, piss in this cup to bypass the gotcha. Or catcha. Verification requires neural link. Robots will harvest humans for blood to bypass the CAPTCHA. Like I said, it's only the first step. First is age, then blood and piss, and then after that, brain tissue. We need some brain tissue scans to ensure that you're a human. All right, let's try this green tea that Bunny brought me. Hang on. A nice tea. A proper tea, one that actually steeps. Before I have anyone from the UK go, what? That's not real tea. Real tea needs to be steeped. That's actually good. If you need to heat it up, let me know. No, it's actually perfect. There is definitely like a perfect temp for tea for me. Like I want a tea that's like, it's not burning, but it's definitely not cold. You know what I mean? It's like a heat pack for your throat. How you feeling, Mr. 2020? Feeling good, man. I can actually take a shower and see in the shower. It's a great experience. I'm like, damn. I've been showering blind all this time. For me, it was like I can look across out from my shower and actually into the mirror that's like a good 10 feet away, and I can still see perfect and go, hey, I can actually shave my head now, you know? I can see where I'm going. You can now see how badly you need to clean your shower. Unironically, that happened. Like, straight up, that happened. I had vision, and I was like, oh, God. My shower. And then I cleaned it out right then and there. I was like, all right, let's just take this, let's clean it out real fast. Clean everything out. That I will say that that is a downside to having better vision. You can now see all the places you haven't cleaned. And they will bother you, because now you can really see them. That's a downside? Yes, because now you ask yourself, how long have I had it like this? How long has this been here? I'm disgusted that I've been living like this. I want to fix this. This is why I was sick all the time. Clean up your room. Panda, I know your room is dirty. I know you are living in a dirty room. You have cups all over the desk right now. There's trash on the floor. I want you to clean up right now. Okay? I want you to go clean up right now. That's decor? It's not decor. No, I am a pig. Every time I see the pig emoji now, I just think of the oats image. Brother. I require the oats, brother. So let's see here. After you obtain the specimen jar, search the specimen tray until you obtain charcoal. Understood. It's just one cup and some socks, Rue, not so dirty. Some of you are living in a sty, though. I'm telling you, take 5 minutes, go clean your room, and then you're gonna take a step back and go, you know what? That's actually better. It'll only take you but a moment. You think this wreck takes 5 minutes? Time yourself. What can you do in 5 minutes? What can you get done in 5 minutes? Burn a house down? Jesus Christ. This is the new hydrate. It is the new hydrate. Why is there a pie dish in an archaeology site? Help me understand this. Dinos loved pie. I leveled up mining through specimen digging. Nice. So many bones. So many regular human remains.
Boop.
Ada Lesbian, thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's our talisman. That's what we're looking for here.
The pie dish is from my ancestors not cleaning their room.
I'm keeping the pie dish. It's part of the guide now. It is now part of the guide. Use the invitation on any workman. Alright. Let's head down here. It's your family heirloom. Bring a pie to every boss and save the sacred pie dish. I'm willing to save the pie dish, chat. There's currently nothing on the account that makes this account unique, but it could be the pie dish. It could be the pie dish. Chat, before you is a pie. Fresh, hot, delicious. What flavor is it? Banana cream pie, and it is cold. Ooh. A beef pie. Strawberry rhubarb. Pumpkin pie. Oh, now that's a good one. That's a good one, brother.
Boop.
Oh, hang on. Is it here we need to go? No, it's not here. I argue that almost all desserts are better cold. What are your thoughts? Depends on... It really does depend on the dessert. I will agree that most desserts are better cold. I think cold and sweet is better than hot and sweet. But that does not mean that all are better. Alright, so now we need to talk to this guy. Right? And then before we leave, chat, guess what we need to do? We need to steal a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe. Why? Because it's from Mourner's Ending Part 2. That's right. A quest we're going to do 30 hours from now. Streamer, we need a goal so that we can look at the screen. No. Complete dig site quest and then head south to Alcarid. Let's do it. Scoop of vanilla with hot fudge over a hot brownie. Checkmate. That's hot and cold. That's delicious. Hot and cold is great. Hey Bahroo, there's some weird low hum static noise whenever you talk and your mic is active. How about now? Do you hear anything now? Because now it should be gone, right? It's gone now. Yeah, that's the fan.
Boop.
So now you should hear it again, right? Now it should be back. There we go. We'll turn the fan down. Can't switch off my tinnitus. Yeah. I feel for anyone that also has like really bad tinnitus. Trust me, I'm right there with you. Alright. Why is someone in here killing skeletons? Look at this absolute Giga Chad. Full dragon. What a king. With his fishing cape, too. Look at that. Full dragon at level 82 with a 99 fish cape. What a Chad. I love it. Could he be a bot? I can't imagine as to what he'd be botting. Champion Clue Scroll or Chunker? Both concern me. If Chunker, why? If Champion Clue Scroll, surely a dragon two-hander is not the equipment to be doing that with. Could also be Turiel Skipper. True. Hey, 15,000 mining XP and 2,000 herb lore. We are now 32 in mining. Hell yeah. And 18 in herbs. Huge. Like, actually huge. All right, now we need to talk to Allie Morrison. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be good to go. He also could just really not know what he's doing like me. No, everybody knows exactly what they're doing. Every single person that plays RuneScape is playing at maximum efficiency at all times. If you see anyone that is not playing efficient, they are a bot. Report them immediately. Report them all. You have no idea how much bank space I've wasted on decorative attire because I played Fashionscape. That's respectable, though. I can respect that. If your bank is full because you keep every single fashion item, I respect you. Well done. I'm currently smelting 5,300 iron without rings of forging on my chunk account. Please no report. Why? Chunkers are a different kind of breed, man. Chunkers are a very different breed. What's a chunk account? I don't even know how to begin to explain it, but basically imagine you lock yourself to a specific square of the game and say like, okay, I'm in this square now until I hit 99 agility. And so my only method is the Alcarid climbing wall. And so I will do that until 99 agility. It's like region locking, but worse. Alright, so now we need to play... Alright, so now we need to play Rundoku. We need to play some Rundoku, chat. So that we can, get what we need. All right. I'll admit this is harder to do when it's icons and not numbers. I'm very used to numbers, right? But I already know that Earth Rune can go right here. So we've got one of those there. Earth Rune could potentially go there. I don't really see much. We got top left, top there. Again, these are both potentially Earth Runes right here. And because Earth Rune has to go either here or here, right? So, yeah, Earth Rune has to go here or has to go here, which means this slot is Earth. And since this clears here, we put another Earth Rune in this location here, which... here and here, which means another Earth Rune can go right in this location. Okay. And then what are we missing? What are we missing in this? We're missing body in this line. So this line needs to have a body, but because the body's already right here, it can't be right here. So we'll put a body here. And then to finish off this row, we'll throw in what? Air? Air goes there. Cool. Let's see what else we're doing here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Can we solve for any extra air while we're on air? Let's see what we got here. I don't really see too much. Same thing here. Earth has to go top left here, so we can get an Earth right there as well. And then I don't think we have much in the way of... we don't really have much in the way of fire, so we can't really do fire right now. Again, I apologize. I'm a little slow at this since I'm typically used to numbers. We'll put a body rune right there. Can we solve for any other bodies? All right. Chaos. Yeah, we can actually put a chaos right here in the center. That fits perfectly. And then what are we missing from this row? We're missing air. It can't go here, so air goes either here or here. But I don't think I can quite fully solve for that yet. And then what else is missing in like this row? We're also missing earth, which I can't really do earth just yet because earth is really fucking weird. Let's take a look at water. You have anything for water? Yeah, we can put a water right there. How much else there? We're missing air here, which air can go right there. And then we're also missing a... what am I missing in this square here? No, not body. Mind? No, not mind. Law. We're missing death. Death goes in there. Okay. Still don't know where... actually, air... I feel like we're missing a very obvious one here. Let's check through body. Backseating okay here? I'm trying to solve without any help. I'm gonna try not to glance at chat. At least my best. I actually like doing Sudokus. It's just so weird to me because I'm used to doing Sudokus with numbers, not images. And so from that aspect, it's very disorienting. Air has to be either here or here. Right. Yeah, this has to be the location of air here. Means air has to go here or here. Which doesn't really help me out too much. What about water? There's not much I can do with water either. Check mines. Oh, what do we got from mine? Oh, we do actually. Oh, we do have a mind rune. Thank you for that. That was a easy one there. Which then that opens up that slot. Which opens up that slot. Which opens up that slot. See, sometimes it's something like that, like not noticing that Mines has like a bunch of extra additions. You know? I don't know if that opened up anything else. We don't have water death, or we need water chaos. Water chaos and what else? Water chaos and law. Water chaos law here. Can't solve for water, can't solve for chaos, can't solve for law. Fire needs to either go to... Oh wait, we have a full row here. What's on full row? Anytime you see a row missing one, you can always solve for it. So what are we missing? Death, chaos, body, law, water, fire. Missing earth. Now we can grab earth there. And I think that's earth's completely solved. We're missing one more earth, which goes right there. So now that's solved. And then fire goes here. And then we need law. This needs law and air. We know law goes here, and we know air goes here, so that's another box finished out. Which does actually help me get another air into there. Still doesn't help me with this, though. We still have air here and here. Are we missing anything for mind? Yeah, we're missing a mind here, which mind goes there. And that's mind solved. So now we don't need any more mind runes. Let's see. It does not get me any additional chaos. What does that get me? Anything? I do another death. Fire hasn't been solved for because fire could still go here. Yeah, I don't know where fire is going just yet. There's a lot of locations that still need fire. Actually, fire can go right here. Perfect. So we get another fire. Fire either goes left or right here. Law rune has to go here. Which, since law has to go here, law can either go here or here. Doesn't help me out, though. Check body. Check body. What do we got for body? What are we missing for body? Like, which squares are missing body? These two here are missing body. Which body can either go in these two squares here? Oh, we can put there. And then we can put body there. So that solves body now. Nice. Air, earth. Which I think that helps solve. Does that solve, no, that doesn't solve anything new for that. We know law can't go here. Law goes here. So what else is missing? Death. Can't really solve for death. Water bottom mid. Oh, damn. You're right. I am missing water bottom mid. And then what are we missing in here? Missing chaos. Law. Chaos either goes here or here right now. What else are we missing? Air. Air goes either here or here. And then we have what else? Death. We can't really solve for death either. We should see what death can solve for, because I feel like death is the next one that, like, I have some spots open. Possibly. Death either can go here or here. Doesn't help me. Let's check out chaos. See if we got anything. No. What about death? What's missing in this row? Fire row 2, column 2. You see a fire. Where's fire? Row 2, column 2. Fire goes here or here. Ah, the images are starting to mess with me head. The images. Fire needs to go here or here. In one of these two locations. Is there a plugin for this for people who hate puzzles? Yes, there's a plugin for everything, but I like Sudoku. Wait, mine's already solved. Body is solved. Somehow, it should be getting easier. Chat is screaming at Bahroo. They are screaming at me, and I'm trying to not glance at it. But I keep glancing, and then I start looking, and then I start getting confused of where they're yelling at me to go. And now I'm lost into my Sudoku madness. I've been thrown off. It's easier with numbers. It is easier with numbers. He refuses to complete second row. So what's missing in second row? Fire. And what else? Fire and death. Oh, we already know where death goes. So fire has to go here, because we can solve for death. Silly, man. Silly. Which means death has to go there. Which puts fire here. Which puts fire here. Here for that. Now we can grab maybe some deaths. Yep, we can grab another death there. And another death here. And then we need air and law. No, not law. And solve for fire completely. Can't we solve fire completely? How do you solve fire for completely? So where's fire left over? Here and here are the two leftover fire locations. Right? Technically here, but it can't be in that spot. What else is missing in this row? Oh, hey, we're missing a thing here, which is chaos. There we go. And now we're just missing one additional spot here, which means that we are missing what? Law? Yeah, law goes there. Perfect. So we have another full. And then that means law has to go here. Right? Because that's the last location for law. And then we have one spot here, which again is chaos. That solves for chaos there, and then chaos goes there as well. And then that's the last chaos spot. Then we put in a water here, and that solves that. And now we're missing fire, which goes right here. And then we're missing... what? Law, air, water. Missing water, which goes there. And then the last water goes there. And then this is missing law. And then the last law goes there. And then final fire goes here. And then that means the death goes here. And then it's just these last two, which is... what are these missing? It's missing an air. This is missing an air, which either goes left or right. And then it's also missing... this is missing chaos down here, which then puts air here. And then air there. And then this last one is death. There we go. All right. That's what I like about Sudoku, is that it usually ends up being like one little piece. that you're missing, and then you get to put in a whole bunch of other pieces because of it. Unlock both rune stores, completing Sudoku to make it easier. Use the Rune Doku helper plugin. Find out what the runes are. Alright, so now we need to buy some nature runes, some law runes, some cosmic runes, and some death runes. Buy non-elemental runes. So now do I just buy from the shop? It says unlock both rune stores. What's both rune stores? Do I need to do a small casket now? Oh. Okay. This is strange to me. I have not done this before. So, Earth here? This is just pattern repetition? I'm stupid. Like that? I think that's correct. There we go. All right. All right, and now we are buying let's see. So now I need 1,200 nature runes, 500 law runes, 100 plus cosmics, 100 death runes. Also buy 1 soul rune for Legends Quest. Why do I get the feeling that the next thing is Mage Training Arena for... Why do I feel like that's the next thing on this guide? How many runes am I trying to get? I'm trying to get 500 laws. Damn. That is quite a bit. I can't wait for the fun times to come. Many fun times, brother. Should do my numbers so I don't. The bounty hunter world. Attacking a... Are bounty hunter worlds safe to be in? Like, these are fine, right? It's not like it's world PvP or something crazy. It's not actually a dangerous location. It's just... only affects wilderness? Okay. Alright, now we hop worlds again. Trade 1 for nature runes. Make sure I'm buying all the cosmics too. Ironmans may not buy items that are overstocked. Who overstocked the cosmic runes in this shop? Who came here and sold cosmic runes? Why? Dick. Whoever did that, I hate you. What will these runes be used for? A lot of it's going to be used for magic training. Because now we want to start getting actual spells. Lays Freight, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Ironmen have their own shop. That means there's an Iron Man who bought or sold cosmics to Ollie. How dare he? Not the game you're playing, but can I ask a question about BL2? I'm trying to get my first character to OP10 before BL4. Yeah, shoot, dude. I'm always open to any question, right? It doesn't matter if it's not a game that I'm playing. If it's a game that I've played before and I have knowledge on, you're always open to ask about stuff like that. Why am I bald? Because my head is allergic to my own hair, and I would get numerous breakouts. And so I decided it was time to just shave the hair off my head, and then I stopped getting breakouts in my head, and overall I think it's a better look. I think it's a better look being bald, you know? Why are there 348 cosmics in the shop? Oh god, why? Who's doing this? Selling fucking cosmics. Your brother won't respond to questions, so I thought I'd ask here. What do you look for in weapons during the RE4 randomizer? Usually damage. Like, damage is really the only stat I really care about in RE4 because ammo will always be abundant. More or less, it just comes down to ammo efficiency. Like, I look for a nice shotgun that ideally has the potential for double damage on any weapon in Biorand is awesome. If you get a weapon that has a 2x exclusive modifier on it, you can just rip through some enemies. Is there a problem with them selling cosmics? Yes, I then can't buy the cosmics because the shop is overstocked. All right. Bank at Emir's Arena before heading to the Mage Training Arena. Withdraw an Air Staff, a Fire Staff, Nature Runes, Cosmic Runes, Law Runes, Water Runes, and Earth Runes as shown in the screenshot. Place runes plus Air Staff at the bottom of your inventory. Alright. Note, after talking to the Entrance Guardian, you can use the Mage Training Arena minigame teleport. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's head in. Nothing like a good way to end the day of Magic Training Arena, but selling cosmics. Oh, it's fucking stupid. I'm new to OSRS and I'm starting an Iron Man run. Is it a good idea? Yeah. Playing Iron Man as like your first character is perfectly reasonable. You know, there's nothing wrong with it at all. All right, so what am I doing? Do Alchemy Room until you are 51 in Magic. Oh, good. Goody. All right. Now, isn't there a... Let's see. Add to canvas. All right, it's time for the new goal, boys. Time to get 51 in Magic. Set up. Goal. Start. Set to current XP. We are going to level 51. Awesome. I didn't save it. Goal. Set. Set to level 51. Save. It didn't save. It is. Goal is level 51. Oh, whatever. This cupboard is empty. Alright, so Magic Training Arena. Boom. Alright, so hang on. I want to make... Where can I change my bindings? Interface. Controls. This is now F4. Get it, boys. All right. Dimmer! Drops. Thank you. I just got here. Agility into Magic Train Arena is actually a sadistic route. Oh, 27 in Magic. When do I unlock high-level alchemy? $55. Oh, good. I'm doing low-level alchemy all the way up to... Good. Alright, well, strap in, boys. We're 1% of the way there. Stand back. I'm about to do alchemy. This really is a sadistic route. $28 in Magic. Huge. I mean, we're getting there, dude. For the amount of coins you get, it doesn't matter if you're using low or high level alchemy in Magic Training Arena, because you're training. You're getting 30 coins each. So it'll be about 34,000 coins. Thereabouts. So 34,000 coins, 30 coins at a time. Easy, really. I have a helper. He helps me find the right one. $29 in magic. Huge. I remember you saying one day that this would not really be a main game channel. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I'd ever actually stream RuneScape on the main channel because, truthfully, for the longest time, like, I will just be honest, dude. I was 100%, and honestly still kind of am, a slave to, like, the viewer count. You know what I mean? Like, viewer count is how a lot of my sponsorships and ad revenue and etc. That's how all that's calculated, right? And so I would naturally go, okay, only 2,000 people want to watch RuneScape as opposed to 7,000 people watching The King is Watching. You get what I mean? And that can be a huge, you know, hit in revenue. And so what I would do is just go, okay, I can't stream RuneScape. I'm not allowed to. But that honestly was a really toxic way of looking at how I should be approaching my job. Instead, I should really be approaching it from the mindset of, hey, here's the deal. In a couple of, you know, in a month, I'm going to be playing non-stop Borderlands, you know? I'm going to be playing non-stop Borderlands. It's okay for you to just enjoy the game you want to enjoy. And I think that's something that I rob myself of as a streamer, is because since I hyperfixated too much on viewer count as to what I should and should not stream, I didn't end up streaming things that I enjoy doing, and RuneScape is one of those things I enjoy doing. And so I'm just kind of chilling until Borderlands 4 comes out. Most people are actually been pretty supportive of being like, you know what, man, just do what you want. It's really not that big a deal. I'm not sure who you're, you know. Oh, 30 in magic. I'm not sure who you're stressed out about, but it's certainly not me. I'll just sit. You know? I mean, the non-stop Borderlands is whether or not the game ends up actually being good, right? Yeah. But, I mean, I have good faith that it's going to be, you know, at the very least, it's going to be better than Borderlands 3. And I think, see, the problem with Borderlands, going from Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3, there was no low bar. It was just a really high bar. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know what to really expect. But with this, we can go, okay, yeah, sure, I want it to be better than Borderlands 2, but as long as it's better than Borderlands 3, it'll be a great game. Which, I don't think they're going to have a repeat. We're doing the V3 version now of Bodhi's walkthrough. Feels nice to get that free convert. So we went from agility training to magic training now? Mm-hmm. Now we're training our magic up. 32 in magic now. Hell yeah. Truth be told, this is actually the very first time I've actually used the magic training arena to train my magic. It's a very weird thing to say, you know? But this is the very first time I've ever actually tried magic training in the magic training arena. Typically what happens here, and what most people do, is either A, never come here, ever, or B, do the bare minimum to get bones to peaches. You know? It's one of those two. Or Infinity Boots. Infinity Boots are pretty good for Iron Man. Gotcha. What do you think is the most insane... What is this? What do you think is the most insane thing someone has accomplished in old school RuneScape? Most insane... Most insane, honestly, like out of all the different things that I've seen, like there is a lot of different things that people have done in RuneScape. There is, you know, you've got Settled, who did Low Life of trying to beat the Colosseum without ever taking damage at any point during their entire RuneScape life. You have people that have completed the Inferno without using any overheads, which only people who play RuneScape can really understand and grasp just how ridiculous of a challenge that is. But if I had to say the most impressive thing that I think I've ever seen, personally, it's probably have to be just shitting yourself constantly and still getting second place for the 200 million smithing race. That is probably the most impressive thing I've seen. What? Oh, Bunny hasn't seen it. Somebody get the video. Get the video. Context, please. I will provide the context if somebody can get the video. I will provide the context. That guy also ended up being a pest. I mean, he literally shit. He was playing while in his shit. Oh. I have a link. Can I post? You can. Anyone can post. If you get TO'd by Nightbot, don't worry. I'll still see you. Oh, perfect. Context, Bunny. This person is going for rank 1, 200 million XP in smithing.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get
No.
up and go to
No.
the bathroom.
Oh my god. He got second, by the way. He didn't even get first. Played in his own shit. Shitting himself. Still got second. That's the kind of determination it takes to get rank 1 in RuneScape. You gotta shit yourself. There's no way around it. You gotta shit yourself. The person that beat him went to the bathroom, and I'm proud of them. How many shits when sailing? Man, I can't even imagine. Dude, I want to just... When sailing comes out, I want to stream from, like, just a boat. I want to be on a boat. Go out sailing. Can't be that bad, right? I want to stream sailing from a boat. Oh, Bunny, that looks really nice. That looks really good, Bunny. Hot tub stream from an inflatable raft. Now we're living. See, now that seems much more doable. Unhinged and chaotic. Get a pool. Fill the pool. Put a boat in the pool. Stream from the boat inside the pool. I remember trying sailing on the Alpha. It was hilarious. Saw somebody manage to wedge themselves sideways in a small 1x2 wide of water. It was the canal all over again. Nice. I was eating when you put on that vid, and now I don't want to eat it anymore. Also, when's the maid cooking stream? Len beckons you. I am doing the maid cooking stream this month. What day? I don't know. I'd like to shoot for the week of the 25th. It'd be the last week of August. I think that'll be the time. The final week of August on a... What day would be best for a cooking stream, chat? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Like, what's the best day for a cooking stream? All of them. What am I planning to cook? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I was thinking maybe Friday. I mean, Friday could be good. I like the idea of it. All right. The last Friday of August. The 29th of August will be the maid cooking stream. So let it be known. Let it be done. I owe my Twitch chat one cooking stream in a maid outfit. Not doing a Taco Tuesday? No. Listen, I'll be honest with you, my cooking skills
Depends.
are not that
When
great.
does the next hospital close? If you decided to touch the steaming hot pan handle from the oven directly.
Listen, the burns just help you build resistance to future burns. That's how it works. Okay? When you burn your hand, you're just building resistance to future burns. That's how you level up fire resistance. You have to understand that real life is an RPG in itself. You have to subject yourself to the ailment that you're trying to build a resistance to. So like if you're trying to build a resistance to fire, you need to burn yourself. If you're trying to build a resistance to poison, you drink a little bit of bleach. Please don't actually take anything that I say seriously. Do not actually do that. Is that how allergies work? No, allergies are just a permanent debuff that you have to endure. It doesn't matter how much you subject yourself to your allergies, you'll always be allergic to it. That just sucks to suck, man. Maybe next time don't roll allergies. That was on your RimWorld pawn sheet when you got rolled.
Boop.
Decided to suffer grind along. Which should I shiny hunt for? Trico, Torchic, or Mudskip? Can you send me the shinies of all three of them? And I'll tell you which one to go for. I'm like, instinctively, I want to say Torchic. Instinctively. But I don't know what the shinies look like. But that's my first initial go for Torchic. Because Torch is fire. And fire usually can just face roll with enough stats, you know, just over level a fire and it's good to go. Torchic's line sucks for shinies, immediately followed by Torchic looks best. Never change, Twitch chat. Allergies are an autoimmune reaction, so you literally only have yourself to blame. I'm allowed to make this joke because I have hay fever. I'm sorry that you have hay fever. Torchic looks really nice. Blaziken looks stupid, though. Hang on. Let me see. Torchic shiny line. Okay. Shiny Blaziken is kind of stupid. I'll be honest, Shiny Blaziken is real dumb. It is basically the same thing. Honestly, go for Mudskip. Mudskip's cute. It's just a pink one, you know? Yeah, just go for a shiny. Just go for a shiny Mudskip. I didn't even consider the last option, whatever the grass is. Grass always, like, why is it like in any of the Pokemon you have like the option of like water, fire, and grass? Grass is always the worst option that you could pick from. It feels like it anyway. Don't you disrespect Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is a different breed of grass. Bulbasaur is actually a fighter, but he's just labeled as grass for legal reasons. Everything else has always been actually fundamentally grass. And they just do nothing. $36. Beautiful. So what the heck are you doing? So right now I'm doing what's called the Magic Training Arena. Basically, I have to high alch a random item that is told which one I need to be high alching. Every minute, the items and the prices change. The money that we're getting from this is not real money. We're doing it to about 34,000 coins. And then we move on. And the main reason that we're doing this is for magic XP. We're doing this all the way to 51 magic. Or 34,000 coins. So we're about actually halfway done. Surprisingly. We're halfway done. It may look like we're at 16%, but the big XP drop is just around the corner. I just did the Bones to Peaches grind. I hate this place. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Truth be told, I've never actually done the Bone to Peaches grind. Oh, nice. Rune Longswords are free to convert. And they're the item that needs to be converted. And they're the one that's directly in front of me, so I don't need to move. Hell yeah. Free rune swords. Unironically, I think Mage Training Arena is some of the worst content pieces in the game at the moment. I'd agree with that. Like, I think Magic Training Arena just kind of flopped on day one. As far as, like, damn, this is fun, bro. You know? But hey. Doesn't really matter too much, you know? It gives good armor that is replaced in 3 seconds. Says the man who finished running in circles for 3 days. I mean, the thing is, like, this speedrun, I gotta tell you, this speedrun will test you on your RuneScape mettle. It starts you off with agility training and then throws you into the magic training arena. I can only imagine what is next on Bodhi's cock and ball torture of a guide. What is the next thing you got going for me? Next will be Winter Tide. At least you're out of the desert sun now. This is true. But the thing is that, like, as much as pain as this is, it is highly efficient. You know? Like, when you take a look at RuneScape, all the things I'm doing are things I needed to have done. I'm just doing them in an efficient manner. And RuneScape, at the end of the day, is all about efficiency. 37 magic. It's not really about whether or not it has any fun to it. Who plays games for fun? I know I don't. I play it for high efficiency cock and ball torture. Next on the list is blackjack to 50. I mean, that won't be that bad. I'm already 45, so 45 to 50 blackjacking isn't even that bad. Obligatory old meme summon. That's a good one. It's an older one, but it checks out. $38 in magic. Call it. Oops. I didn't want to do that one. But it was, I think, free.
Breaking news. A car in Texas has crashed into a hair removal liquid factory. When authorities checked on the driver, all they found was an egg.
In another life, Bahroo would have killed it as an accountant. I believe that. One of my alters is an accountant, 100%.
Man, this accountant really likes writing upside down sixes.
Chat. I want you to know that despite my exhaustion, I was able to clarify the symbol that I was looking at. There's a lot of people who don't understand. There's a lot of people who don't understand the meme of upside down 6. Or an upside down 9. Who was here for upside down 9? Who was here for that? For context, I was playing Black Ops Zombies. There was a section where I had to describe what a symbol looked like. I had been awake at that point for well over 20 hours in the same session of trying to figure out the Black Ops Easter egg. When presented with symbols, I didn't know what to say. But I knew I had to give them the information of what the symbol looked like. And so in my tired state, I said, it looks like an upside down 9. There was a brief pause on the other side of the line, to which then they responded with, you mean 6? And it was that moment that I realized I was too fucking tired. It was honestly really good comedic timing. It took me a while to realize what I had said. Does that clip exist, or is it lost content? It's lost content, sadly. A lot of my content is kind of lost on the internet. But some good news though, some old lost content has been located. The original Persona 5 playthrough has been located. Somebody re-uploaded my Persona 5 playthrough years ago. And so the next stream after the Adventures of Len finished its current run will be the Persona 5 playthrough. And that'll last for a good minute too. Did the YouTube archive channel go down? No, this is old content that never got archived in the first place. This was actual old content. 5 or Royale? 5. I played it when it first came out, before Royale. How do you push yourself to continue playing a game that is not very stimulating? Sheer force of will. Do you have your own copy now, or are you allowed to stream it from them directly? Well, I mean, I would assume I can just stream that playlist. I mean, it's literally my stream that they re-uploaded. I don't think I need to ask for permission to restream my own content that they uploaded. And they also haven't uploaded anything for like 4 years, so I can't imagine that they're easy to contact, so. It would be hilarious though if I got DMCA'd. Hey man, I appreciate you trying to stream your own content, but it's now my content, and so you have to pay the fee. You made this? I made this. This is mine. Only 10,000 more coins to go and we are done. Just replay through Persona 5, easy peasy. Easy, dude. There's so many things, honestly, that I would stream if I had the time, you know what I mean? But instead, I'm playing RuneScape. I feel a little bad about that. But also, this is something I enjoy and want to do. Would Persona 5 be harder to play through than Octopath? I mean, probably just because I've already played through Persona. You know? Wasn't there a thing where you couldn't stream past a certain point? Yes. They made a statement saying, streamers, if you stream, do not go past this date in game. We do not want you spoiling the story for everybody else. Do not do it. We will take action if you stream past this point. Which definitely veered a lot of people from streaming Persona 5 on launch, you know? A lot of people didn't want to stream the game on launch for obvious reasons. Me, however, I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Let's send it, boys. Let's see if Atlas is gonna send some dogs after me. They did not take any action. Apparently, not in the West, though. In Japan, they did take action. But I'm not in Japan. Bahroo is taking more legal action against Bahroo. You always have to remember, chat, I am somebody that has DMCA'd themselves.
Boop.
Like, if you're ever wondering. Like, sometimes I feel like people go, man, this guy's an idiot. They don't truly understand how stupid I am. And that is insulting. Please respect my stupidity. I have DMCA'd myself. By accident, but I have done it. What are we going for at the Mage Training Arena? Currently I'm getting 51 magic. After that, I don't know. Just another reason why you'd make a great accountant. Why specifically an accountant? Everybody keeps bringing up the accountant thing. Why an accountant? $40 magic! Only 11 more levels to go.
Didn't you also say the wrong company once during a sponsored stream?
Yes, I was doing a sponsorship for Sega, and I thanked Sony at the end of it. The sponsors were not happy with me doing that. Listen, in my defense, they both started with the letter S. All right? Sony, Sega, same person, really. Spartan, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Bethesda wasn't thrilled with your anti-subathon either. No. No, they weren't. Didn't you get banned by Bethesda? I was blacklisted by Bethesda for many years. Because when Fallout 76 came out, I was doing a subathon. And the game was so bad that I said, you know what, chat? Despite the timer being at, 24 hours, tell you what, every sub now removes time instead of adding it. And that timer went from 24 hours to 10 minutes in the span of like 15 seconds. Everybody spam subscribed as fast as possible. I had never seen so many people gift subs and subscribe so quickly. And because so many people subbed and brought the timer to 0, it hit 0 and I was like, all right, we're done playing Fallout 76. Good night, everybody. And then I went to bed. Woke up. Bethesda did not like that. I am blacklisted. Well, they didn't send me an email immediately after. It was more of later down the line, there was another Bethesda title that I was interested in. I messaged them and they said, we feel that while Fallout 76 did not perform adequately, we feel the anti-subathon was a bit too much in terms of rolling. Just roasting it. So, yeah, they didn't like that. I will be happy to let you all know, though, despite my issues with both Bethesda and Sega, I am no longer blacklisted by either and have done sponsors with both of the companies. Nature is healing. There's a good ending to this. They have forgiven me. I have been forgiven on the internet. Thanks, Sony. brand risk. A little bit. Mild brand risk. Let's be real, wait 1 to 2 years, the underpaid marketing manager quits / gets fired, and the new one doesn't even know whatever happened. This is actually probably more realistic to what actually happens. But I am forgiven.
Did Bethesda send you a Fallout 76 trash bag as an apology?
No. Sadly not. Bahroo just outlives them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of... I look at how long I've been going as like a broadcaster on the internet, and now I just... There's a certain level of appreciation that still somehow... Hold on. 13 years down the line, I'm streaming RuneScape to 2,000 people. That's quite an accomplishment. You know? I'm like a cockroach. I just never die. I'll survive everything. I'll always outlive everything. I have zero interest in RuneScape, but these streams are really nice. Hey, man. You know, like, honestly, I'm not offended by people saying, I have no interest in RuneScape. I'm not watching this. You know? I mean, definitely I would be someone initially that was like, oh, what do you mean? You don't want to watch? Why? I love this. I enjoy. It's my childhood. But now I'm like, you know what? No, this shit's boring, dude. Don't worry, there will be exciting content later. For now, I'm actually kind of enjoying streaming RuneScape. It's kind of detoxing my brain a little bit. I feel like streaming RuneScape really is detoxing my brain. In a good way. You are a person that would be like, then why the hell are you in here saying this? I am that kind of person. I'd say, all right, you hate this. Well, then why are you here? What are you doing? It's a let's talk stream. It's a let's talk stream, but I'm not a very talkative person. Because for me, I'm always chat. I usually like have chat come to me, ask me things. My general style of streaming usually has always been like informative guides and things like that. I'm just a walking Wikipedia for Borderlands content or whatever it is that I'm currently doing. If I'm no-lifing They Are Billions, I give advice on They Are Billions. If I'm streaming Darkest Dungeon, I now give people information about Darkest Dungeon. I just spew out game knowledge. I haven't seen a tab stream in ages. We also haven't seen a tab update in ages. I miss tab.
Alright. I have a question.
What's up?
Have you ever gotten startled by Bunny or vice versa?
Yes. But the vice versa, definitely it's easier to scare Bunny. Bunny is very easy to terrify. Don't scare the bunny. Scare bunny. Wait, what? They were asking whether or not you've ever scared me, or if I've ever scared you. And I've said, yes, you have scared me, but also you're very easy to scare. I still remember the time I threw a plushie out. I threw a plushie out of my room, and it went across into the living room, and I could just hear Bunny scream. You'll do your best in October to spook me? That sounds like a challenge. All right, it's time for random jump scares. The Spooktober Warriors. Honestly, it'll be fun. The new house, honestly, has a lot of jump scare potential. There's a lot of, like, rounding a corner into nothing. I've got plenty of hiding places. Ready to jump out and terrify Bunny at any given moment. Set up some cameras for content for shorts. It's perfect. Was Bunny my wife? No, roommate. I guess housemate at this point. It's no longer an apartment. I'm actually really happy to finally be out of, like, apartment living, you know? Now I know that the money every month doesn't go to just some random landlord that
Bunny
will
is the almost roommate
randomly
that
decide,
sleeps
you
in
know
the
what?
shed
What
out
if
back.
this month we decide to redo the floor? You know? Raise your hand if you just hate your landlord. I feel like that's just like a rite of passage. Everybody will have a shitty landlord. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a good landlord. They don't exist. Landlords are always terrible. Oh, that's a nice one, Bunny. That's a really good one.
Wait, do you both own the house or are you Bunny's landlord?
I am now Bunny's landlord. Now I'm the landlord. I disagree. I had a landlord that actually lowered the rent when one of ours moved out. Oh my god. Rare landlord W. Bahroo is the bad guy now. I'm in my evil arc. It's time to be evil. Step 1 to being evil. All cookies are now sugar-free. Don't test me. I'll make things worse from here on out.
Oh no, poor bunny, we all know how you treated your NPCs as a slumlord in Terraria. Bunny should dress up as Gold Ship in October and surprise drop kick you.
Just randomly get drop kicked. Thing is, though, you have to realize Bunny's height. If Bunny tries to drop kick me, it's going to be like that one clip of somebody trying to drop kick Arnold, and Arnold just goes, "Oh, what happened?" Don't test me. I am testing your ability to drop kick. I have no idea, Wikio. I just remember him, like, in the moment, barely stumbling. Alright, so, we're done. Alright, who's ready for the big XP drop? Take a look at this. See these 34,000 coins? Watch this. Oh, baby, 69,000 experience. Goal hit. Hell yeah. $69,000 XP. Boom. I am now 51 in magic. Huge. I can now teleport to Ardone. So that's why we went to 51 specifically. It's for the Ardone teleport. All right, grab 1 telekinetic, 1 graveyard, and 15 enchantment points. All right, I don't really quite remember how to do graveyard. There we go, that should be enough. All right, so we get that there. Then we need to go to enchanters. All right, so what do I do with these? Do I just enchant these? I deposit them. All right, that's 36 enchantment points, and now we need to do 1 telekinetic grab. What would I like for lunch? Calories. What would chat like for lunch? I don't know. What does chat want for lunch? Alright. Now we have 2 telekinetic points. Now the reason that we went... Oh! Admiral Bubby. Ah, there you are. Have a present. I'm lonely. 1 uncut diamond. Yo, thanks, man. Hell yeah. Buy 1 mud rune. Okay. Not sure why I need a mud rune, but I'll buy the 1 mud rune. Bank in Amir's arena. At this point, taking teleport runes everywhere is almost always useful. Set your bank up with coins in the first slot, air staff second, then law, fire, earth runes, and always withdraw these. Make sure placeholders are on. If inventory is cluttered, the guide will specify which teleport runes are needed. All right, so it is just assumed where we're going. Let's move our runes. Perfect. All right. I see a willow blackjack. Oh no. It's time. Quest, random gear, arrows, that, rune, this can go there, quest, yunk, runes, iron pickaxe for a quest. Yunk. Quest. Yunk. Get rid of that placeholder. Resource. Perfect. Bank is... All right. So now withdraw all of my coins. A willow blackjack. Gonna equip that. Willow blackjack, 2 laws and 2 waters. And then the rest will be filled with wine. Awesome. Head to Polovich and Blackjack until you are 50 in thieving. Buy wines from the bars to heal. Don't die here. It's possible, but only if you're not paying attention. Teleport to Ardone and then do more stuff. Awesome. All right. It's time for blackjacking, brothers. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second before we get into the blackjack grind. All right. Can you get the OSRS Twitch plugin that we can see? Okay, you know what? Let's do this plugin. I have been neglecting this plugin. Give me a link. What's this plugin? Or what's it called? Twitch Live Loadout plugin. Now go to your Twitch account. Install. Activate. Done. Okay. Copy the extension authentication token from the settings tab. I'm gonna go to this in case it shows any sort of like authentication info. I put some drops in already, but I should probably do a couple more. Click the configure page, copy the authentication token from the settings tab. You copied the, okay, you've copied the, oh, settings, copy extension token. There we go. That's where it's at. Okay. Valid connection. All right. Copy authentication tab. Paste copy, plugin extension. Finally go to the Twitch Live loadout on the right hand side, ring light. Verify the Twitch status valid. Then log into your OSRS account and check whether the new tabs appear in the Twitch configuration view or in your stream. Okay. Y'all should be able to see what I have now. The live configuration should be there. Y'all should be able to see. All right. Now it is time for us to go blackjacking. Let's do it. Let's go ahead, configure, no tracker here. Configure thieving, goal, start point, set the current XP, level 50. Save. No. Where's me pass? There we go. All right. Agility is done. The end is near. It is. So, who am I blackjacking? Bandits? Buy one silver bar, silver ore. But I like a sneaky tip about blackjacking. Does it involve menu entry swapper? Alright. Level 45 bandits. Level 45. But I'm always down for more information. Alright. So let's swap shift click to pickpocket. Swap left click. Oh wait, can I make there's no way to make knock out my left click, is there? There isn't, is there? No, I need higher. I need a lower level bandit. Okay. You. Lure. Actually, wait, there's one in here. Grab another to keep your inventory full. When you try and pickpocket them with a full inventory, it can cancel aggression. Nice. So what we do here then is we pickpocket, until we have a coin pouch. That way my inventory's full. Jesus, dude. Dude, I'm gonna die here. This is pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. I can't tell where I'm at in the pickpocketing when I have that happen. You'll cancel aggro when you can't pickpocket because of the full inventory. Alright, so what you're saying is... come in here. Get some more wine. Fill up me inventory entirely. And then do it again. Do fruit stalls at Hostadius instead of this. I'm considering it. There we go. Okay. So now I just go for the knockout and spam left click. Right? If I don't get the knockout, I try and pickpocket and cancel aggression. If I do get it, then I pickpocket. Okay, that's honestly way safer. Thank you for the advice. You're a madman. Thank you. Alright, we're picking up the pace a little bit. It's not too bad. Hey, 46 thieving. Huge. I'd rather do AFK thieving in Valimor. Can't do that yet. I don't even have access to being able to do that yet. Alright, knock him out. Yeah, blackjacking isn't that bad once you get into like the rhythm of it. And with the pickpocketing trick, honestly, it's a lot better.
Boop.
I love how they clip outside the building. There we go, that's a good angle for that. There we go. Everyone has their ick. I really like Corrupted Gauntlet, but I know people love it and love to hate it. I don't think Corrupted Gauntlet is gonna be that bad. Who knows? Really shows how crusty the blackjack code is. Yeah, it's just some pretty old pasta. They recently fixed up some pasta with the player-owned houses, which makes me wonder what they're going to be gearing up for in that. You know? Oop. Don't want to drop a jug. Drink another wine. What are we training now? So now we're getting thieving to level 50. Which honestly isn't even that long of a grind. Like, we're already a fourth of the way through the grind. We literally just started, you know? Of all the different tasks I've had to do, this is probably one of the faster grinds. Bantao, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. 109 months. That's very good. I'm actually kind of curious. What's the XP per hour? Let's reset XP per hour. Let's move that up to the top. I'm actually kind of curious what the XP per hour is here. Over 75k over 80k XP per hour. And if we get a good rhythm, we're getting into that 90k. $90k an hour is really crazy to me as XP, because you have to remember we just finished doing agility at a whopping 30k. Good old 30k XP an hour. Now we get to do thieving. Yeah, blackjacking honestly gets kind of comfy after a while. Like, once you get into the motion of it, it's not too bad, actually. What's the level goal here? 50. There we go. Half his body is gone. I wonder how many hardcores have died to blackjacking. You know? I need to get more wine here soon. Let's go get some more wine. Here's another tip. If you zoom the bandit to the bottom of the screen and right-click on the same spot, you can get the knockout without moving your mouse. That sounds nice. Is there a schedule on how long we play RuneScape? Not currently, no. A good portion of August will be RuneScape. I'm in my RuneScape era for at least the month of August. I need to do it at least once. You said move the bandit down to the right-hand corner somehow? Like zoom in. I don't know how you're getting this knockout. So what's next after thieving? Are we going back to agility? God, I hope not. Why am I thieving to level 50? Because the guide is telling me to do so. We don't question the guide, we just simply do what it says. We trust the process. Where the fuck are green... I love him. Julie, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Yo! Look at what we got. 48 thieving. Do you have the plugin to change the click actions? You can't change knockout to be anything different. Knockout has to be a right click and then select it. But I have changed left click to pickpocket now. No rogue set? I need 50 thieving to have the rogue set, friendo. How am I gonna get the rogue set at 45 thieving? Steal it? Shit, I didn't think about that. On a roll now. I mean, as we get higher thieving levels, the fail rate will be less. I'm ready for the next part of the guide that says, okay, now that you're 50 thieving, go get the thief outfit, then come back to blackjacking for another 7 hours. Quality gameplay. This is how you raise up thieving. This is your first character in old school? Nah, not my first character. Although this might be the first character that I ever complete every quest on. That's my current goal for this account, is to complete every single quest in RuneScape. You don't do rogue outfit till bank 71, you're good for a while? I don't know if I should be happy or scared. Because by that point, the amount of cash I'm going to need is probably going to increase drastically. The next step is 99 agility. Huge. Huge for the account. Hey, one more level. Yeah, see, this really wasn't that bad. I just hit 2100 total. Nice, dude. That's a very respectable total level to have. I think it's for ease of access, Thorn. Like, to be efficient at artifacts, you have to set up guards in specific places. This doesn't require any setup. Let's just grab a blackjack and go at it. This bandit must be done with life. He is having a bad time. And yeah, you need to be multi-skilling to make that really worth it. Shimmer eye drops. I'll get it at level 50. Yo, Silver, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. First magic training arena, now blackjacking. What an efficient gamer. Agility into magic training arena. And a little more wine. It's a little awkward when you have another person blackjacking. Tell him to leave. You were there first. It's a bot. All right, I need some more wine. Just a little more. It's mostly in-game stuff, Marky. At this point in the guide, it wouldn't have changed really much. We'll hop worlds too. That should be enough wine. There we go. Yo, nice, HCIM. I'm glad that the plushies are finally shipping out. Just a little more XP. Also, chat, we've passed 1 million XP on the account. We have now gained 1 million experience. We are just that much closer to 4.6 billion. Alright, last one. Hey. Alright, we are now 50 thieving. Buy wines, don't die. Teleport to Ardone when you are done. Alright. Let's drop these juggas. And then we are going to come over here. Actually, we need to find the silver. Let's trade the silver boy. And we are going to buy 1 silver bar, 1 silver ore, and 2 unstrung symbols for nature spirit and animal magnetism. We are also going to come down here. And we're going to buy some spice for desert treasure. Awesome. Now we go bank it all. All right. With that, we are done with Bank 37. We are now on to Bank 38. All right. We are withdrawing our coins, our law runes, our waters, and our deaths. We are also going to go ahead and grab 6 jugs of wine. We are going to grab 3 regular bones and a small fishing net. Perfect. Let's go. We're already up to Water Blast. Huge. Also, eye drops. Let's do them. Let's get the eye drops, chat. All right, now that I've water blasted my eyes, we can continue. Wine for the eyes. Done. We're heading to Brimhaven, and we are going to head south. To the jungle store. So let's do it. Ow. So what are we taking here? The thing is, like, I pull out six wines, 3 regular bones, a small fishing net, and now I'm heading to Karamja. I have no idea where this guide is taking me or what it's having me do. I can't even guess what comes next. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to buy a spade. I don't know why we didn't just withdraw a spade, but I'm buying a spade, a tinderbox, a candle, 2 charcoal, a rope, a chisel, a bronze bar, a hammer, and 2 anti-poisons. Decant the anti-poison. For Family Crest quest. Light candle and drop the tinderbox. And then make bronze wire. Anvil is southeast. Alright, now to use this random anvil to make a wire. Drop the hammer. We don't need the hammer anymore. Now we do jungle. Now we do jungle potion quest. All right, let's do it. There's also a Bahroo victim over here. We'll need to watch out for him. Collect 2x the snakeweed and the Admiral for Legends Quest. Understood. You probably buy the spade because it'll be dropped. Makes sense. That's why we bought the tinderbox. Update goal? Oh, true. I actually don't know what the goal is right now. Right now we're just questing. Dude, how long does it take to find some snakeweed? Bruh. It's right there. Pick it up. I mean, you're 18 in Herblore. It can't take that long to pick it up off the ground. You know what? I'm coming back to this one. This one was better. All right. Is there an actual story to old school RuneScape, or is it just a bunch of random shit thrown together? Oh, it's an actual story, but good luck following it with the guide that I'm currently doing. You know?
Boop.
One second, chat. All right, let's head north here. Oh, that one was quick at least. Alright, we turn that in. Now where are we heading? Looks like to the south. I get both snakeweeds? Yeah, I have an extra snakeweed and an extra Admiral. Alright, we're gonna go around this Bahroo victim. Doesn't fuck me up. Before Quest Helper came out, I actually used the wiki and the YouTube. Now I finished all the quests by holding space and clicking the blue. That's what I do too, man. That's what I do too. How do you make demonic gorillas less ass? It's simple. You just get the drop so you never have to do it again. Just stop being unlucky so you don't have to be there anymore. I see him. He's chilling back there. I'm overall level 125 and I'm having fun with the game. Good, dude. Enjoy it. We're just breezing on through. We're up to a total level now of 486. It's looking solid. I hear if you do a task while your favorite streamer is doing the same task, you benefit from streamer luck. There is residual streamer luck. Note that residual streamer bad luck is also a mechanic that you have to deal with. So if you're doing a task and they're going dry, you are now cursed. So keep that in mind. All right. Hang on, I'm reading through the guide right now. I'm looking ahead. Collect 2 snakeweed in Admiral for Legends Quest. While you're down there, make sure that you kill a Joker during the Rogue's Purse. Take the bones, as you'll need that for Taiwowana Trio. Go ahead and start Taiwowana Trio. After that, complete the entirety of Shiloh Village. Nice. Search. Search the wall. Combat level am I right now? 32. All right. Hell yeah. 20 in herbs. Now start. Now start this quest. Let's do it. All right, now we do the entirety of Shiloh Village. So let's do that. I'm scared to unlock Shiloh Village because that means one small favor is just around the corner. Juked. Alright, let's save our run energy. I produced ice cream, salt caramel, and cookie dough. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I could go for some ice cream. I could go for that, dude. Something tells me one small favor is not so small. It's not. It's actually one gigantic favor. I want an ice cream sandwich. You're the only one stopping yourself from getting one. What's your current playtime on the account? 1 day, 12 hours. Seems respectable for the stats I got right now. You know? Alright, let's go. Oh, SRS Enlightenment is realizing that the entire game is one small favor. It is. Did you do full level 70 agility? We did to 68, and then we'll get the rest of the XP through questing to get the last, like, 2 levels. So it's not too bad. Of which we spent 1 day and 10 hours on agility. I'd say we spent more like a day on it. 10 hours for a lot of other miscellaneous stuff. A lot of running around. I love how shit my attack is because I'm just constantly chugging wine. It's gonna be nice though, because every time you see a shortcut, you're gonna be hype. True. I can take the shortcut through the Priest in Peril area. So that's nice. Just skip straight to Mortania. There we go. Passed them all. Don't gotta worry about anything. Oh, that guy's aggroed on me. Nah, he's stuck. It's fine. There, use that on you. Like, that didn't actually start Shiloh Village yet. It's kind of crazy. This game made me hate vampires because of the theater's blood raid too. I'm excited for being able to do that. That'll be fun content. There's a lot of content to be seen still. Log balance, level 1. Okay, we're heading across here. Let's make sure we don't get stabbed by the tribesmen. We don't want to get randomly poisoned. Cross that log. Should finish 99 agility. I'm just 1 million XP off. Hey man, that's like one of my streams. Just chill through one stream and your 99 agility will be done. Alright, use spade. Don't hurt me. Might need more wine. Once you get the corpse, you go back. Complete Shiloh Village. Oh, teleport to Ardone after getting the corpse and restock wines. Don't go into the tunnels with less than 3 wines. And note that tellies are unavailable briefly when searching for items. Be careful with low defense and fairly low HP here. Boss can be safe spotted. Bank at Shiloh Village. Okay. So now we're restocking. Alright, let's restock on wine. Because I was going to say, I'm actually kind of worried about the amount of HP that we have right now. Alright, let's grab more wine. All right, actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we head back. Gives me time to replenish my run energy. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. I'm back. You can scatter now. Scatter on out of here. I know that you... I know what you've been doing. Just wait until we can sail everywhere. Dude, I can't wait to see like how different this guide might potentially be after the sailing update goes live, you know? With how old OSR is, I would be surprised if someone hasn't done everything at least once. I don't think it's possible to complete the collection log. I don't know if anyone even has completed the collection log. Like, it's not really feasible. Admiral Bobby! A maze? Sure, I like exploring mazes. I know I'm not supposed to do mazes. But I'm doing it. %78 is not bad. Did we get anything good from it? We got coal and chaos runes. I'll take it. Huge. Should enable true tile so that you can see the thing better. I was kind of thinking that while I was going in there. How do you enable true tile? Tile indicator. Highlight true tile. There we go. Don't you have to walk across this? I think you walk. I did it, another Karamjas. All right. You can click on that thing and pull up the house tab. Click on what thing and pull up the house tab. Bruh. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure 4 wines is enough. Click on the bridge and you can click on the rock. Open the house tab and you'll never fail. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's a weird interaction. But this is also a very old quest, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some major spaghetti code. Okay, so now we're going all the way over here. There's a tribesman around here. Ooh. Careful now. Use chisel on the bone shard. There we go. Alright, so now I need to head through this area. Equip the Beats of the Dead, then make your way through the gate, down the rocks, head southwest corner, use the bones on the door there. This is gonna be a sketchy section. They even have little combat squares ready. Alright. We're in. When can I get an HP up? When do I get some big HP fighting? Don't click anything. You can bug this guy out. Spawns 2 enemies. Oof. Alright. We're in phase 2. Not as tough as tough guy. No one's as tough as tough guy. All right. What skill trains HP? Hitting things. Kind of like we're doing now. I'm close to an HP up. Alright. Wait, why is phase 3 spawning immediately for him? Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Alright, now we gotta run through again. Why is there an extra room with the same tomb door in front of it? Why is there a coral? Okay. Underwater area. Next to ice. Huh? The frozen throne, this place, and underwater. How do you get out of here? There we go. Freedom! Everywhere that's not in the overworld is just next to each other. Nice. Ah! Fell in the water like an idiot. So which tab is the house tab that you said? That you can just open and you don't fail? What's the house tab? Under settings. Picture of a house. Oh, this one. So let's get this straight. So if I hit search on this and just open up house. You can also do it by clicking on a prayer that you lack the skill level to use. That's kind of wild. Hey, we're done. Huge. 27 in crafting. So fucking stupid. That's so stupid, man. I love it. All right. So, bank at Shiloh Village. Let's get to it. You'd be amazed at how much that little interaction fucks with things. I probably would be surprised. You decided to throw the item away. Oh, okay. Alright, deposit everything. Let's see. Next, we are withdrawing coins, laws, fires. Coins, laws, fires, air, earths, waters. We are going to go ahead and get our bar crawl card, black candle. I also need my pickaxe. We're gonna need some bones. I think we need the bat bone specifically. We're also gonna need a loaf of bread. So 1 loaf of bread. We're gonna need a silver ore and a sickle mold. Also, the candle is lit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and withdraw a tinderbox, light that bad boy. And then I'm also gonna need go up the ladder and buy a ticket from Cerevel. Go ahead and withdraw all the items. There we go. Put that in the quest. 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 Resource. Resource. All right. All right, so now we need to buy 5,300 feathers. Don't ask why. I don't know. But I need 5,300 feathers. Then we're heading up, and we're buying a ticket. We have a ship ticket. Awesome. Feathers can be deposited. All right. Go ahead and start one small favor. Nice. It's time. All right. All right. So let's see, we're gonna need a lit black candle. Talk to the jungle forester to continue one small favor. And we're gonna head west and take the Lady of the Waves to Port Kazad for a Karamja medium diary. All right. Beautiful. Wait, where's the Lady of the Waves? Bodhi, I don't like running past jokers with like 1 HP. I hate this. Oh wait, I need to go west, not east. Ah. West, not east. I'm an idiot. If I'm losing HP, it's a skill issue. Chat one brain selling again. No, that's me one brain selling. I was going east. They were telling me to go west. Chat's just saying west because they're making fun of me. Chat's actually correct in this one. I'm glad you did, Estero. I didn't even know this was a boat over here. Hey, man. That port. Alright, now teleport to Falador. Nice. Pickpocket a guard. And then steal a mace, or buy a steel mace. Not steal a mace, buy a steel mace from Flynn's Mace Market for the In Search. Of course. Somebody was selling steel maces for some unknown reason, so I can't buy one. Who the fuck is selling steel maces right now to the shop owner? There we go. And then complete the bar crawl for the Rising Sun Inn and make a silver sickle. Nice. Now run to Taverley and talk to the Lady of the Lake. Heard. Nothing like ending the day selling a bunch of steel maces. $28 crafting. Huge. The efficiency in the guide. We're almost at a total level of 500, dude. Almost. At least it's not iron daggers. True. Alright. Can you scale this? Oh my god. Shortcuts, bro. Look at that. I saved 5 seconds. I seek Excalibur. Alright, now we teleport to outside our house. And then head east to Port Sarum, enter the jewelry shop to get Excalibur. Grum's Gold Exchange. Perfect. Chat, it's your favorite song. Jam out while you can. All right, now we need to talk to Brian. All right, now that we've talked to Brian, now we go to Varrock. And check the Chaos Altar for an incantation. You'd think you'd go to Draenor to talk to the next person, but no. Bodhi's guide is on a different level. The next step is to go to Draenor Village and talk to Aggie. Bodhi's guide, teleport to Varrock. Oh shit. Yo, free mining. Potentially. What level are we on? A mining level of 40. Damn. The next level I'll be able to get, right? Alright, teleport to Varrock. Talk to the mage for the scrying orb. 1211. Alright. And that'll give me some extra gems, honestly, so I'm happy about that. Alright. Now teleport to Aubrey and then teleport to Camelot. Start the Holy Grail. You can start Holy Grail before even... Oh no, complete Oh, sorry, I didn't see complete Merlin's crystal. I kind of want to wait for this mining thing to be done. I kind of want to wait on it, dude. Look at it. It's almost there. I could use the extra mining XP. But for efficiency, I'm gonna pickpocket the guard. While I wait for the... drops. Dude, you know what I really need to do? Honestly, once I start mining that rock, I think I'm gonna order myself some lunch. I have not eaten anything, and it's like 4 p.m., dude. Set up. No goal or tracker. Alright. Let me make sure I get some food, chat. There we go. Chat, what are we eating for lunch today? Like, what is chat feeling? What's chat feeling here? I'll add y'all's order. I'll let chat decide what I'm eating. Sushi, pho, curry, gyros. Chicken and broccoli. It does sound actually kind of nice. Sawdust. Now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking. All right, I've located food. It's gonna be the backup, the usual. The burrito. The chicken burrito with extra chicken. Simple, but efficient. A little bit of adobo ranch. There we go. All right, do y'all want anything, chat? No beans. Beans are disgusting. Oh, 33 mining. Let's go. All right, food has been ordered. Blessed be. What'd you get us? I got y'all a taco with extra meat. I hope y'all like tacos. The OSRS Twitch thing lets us withdraw from your bank. Why can't we? It's because I have a password on it. It's 300 shards for a bag of gems, right? Street tacos with carne asada, onion, cilantro, and verde sauce, please. That sounds delicious. That does sound really nice. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. Ugh. How many shards we got? 40 Stardust? Ooh, and we got a Sapphire. Hell yeah. Are you first? To the star? No. No, I am not. And then this is what, the last... This is the last layer, or is there one more layer after this? I think there might be one more layer after this. I think. Alright. This is truly riveting gameplay. This right here, this is actually peak RuneScape. How do your eyes feel? Pretty good. Like, I've been recovering, I've been recovering pretty well from the LASIK surgery. Eyes are feeling good. Definitely a lot less groggy. They're going out of focus a lot less now, so that's nice. You know? Did I ever play Abussus? I played the demo version of it. You know? It was okay. Also, chat, remind me. I need to do my Mahogany Homes next time I'm in Falador. Y'all gotta remind me, next time I'm in Falador, I gotta do Mahogany Homes. Saw folks playing Abussus last night. They had a lot of fun. Reminded me of Remnant. That's pretty good. Dead Zone got out of early access and is in beta now. Whatever that means in this day and age. How do you leave early access and go into beta? I'm confused. Until you complete your contract, you have to do the one that you have pirate in. So since it's for Falador, I have to do the one in Falador. Close to another level. What are we at right now? We're at 33. I want to hit 500 total. I think we can hit 500 total today. Look at how many skills I still have at level 1. Fishing is still pathetic. Defense, pathetic. Ranged, pathetic. Rune crafting, pathetic. Everything is pathetic. Trust in the guide. Oh, I trust the guide, dude. Yo, 34 mining. What's next? Teleport to Camelot, complete Merlin's crystal. Return to Camelot. Go stay in the star. Free Merlin. Alright. What's the reward for this? It's just 6 quest points. I don't get anything cool for it. What guide are we following? We're following Bahroo's guide. Soon my food plans on getting here. Oh my god. I need to like tell my Uber driver to like retake their photo. It is like 99% forehead. I feel bad for them. They have taken it at a really bad angle and the cropping is doing them no favors. It's just my face. It's Uber, not Tinder. Alright. Should be the last tier here. Arcteus, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Not gonna 3-tick iron. We're just doing a crash star because it happened to fall while we're kind of running around right now. And the stardust can be actually very useful for getting a bag of gems later. That'll give me access to plenty of sapphires, emeralds, so on and so forth. I need this big a brain to sub. Yes, you do. Thank you. Onyx. Only you can get an onyx from a bag of gems. Three-tick iron is so incredibly sweaty. Yeah, I imagine that at some point we're going to be moving on over to doing ridiculous things like that. There's one of those guys using a bat with nails in it. No? They're not using pickaxes. Where do you see a bat with nails? Also, what do you mean by one of those guys? That's me! I'm the one with the gray pickaxe. Bruh. Some guy. That's me. I hate that I'm some dude to you. Come on, man. At least give me 100 dust. There we go. Give me another hit. What step am I on in the guide? Bank 39B. Near the end of that. We're almost to bank 40. There we go. Now we're getting some hits. Bank 31 billion. It's gonna be a lot of different banks. OSRS guide, Fink, for the link to it. So why do you think it's called a crash star? It's a star. It's a star of the world that has crashed. It kind of drains it like a steady pace, Frollo. You don't not really ever competing with others when the star drops. You should buy a blue beard costume to match your character while you play. It'd be funny to cosplay my character and I'm just wearing whatever it is that they're wearing at the time. Just keep cycling out props as needed with every bank. Are those chaps? These are the graceful legs. It's probably the only piece of graceful we're gonna get for a while. How are you gonna get to a boss with 2 style swaps? It's more of a joke, not something I'm gonna actually do in the middle of a boss fight. Trying to keep it simple here. Wear a little hat. Put on a fake beard. Put a fake beard over the real beard. Is this part of the guide? No, this is something that happened along the way, and we're doing it for XP and Stardust. Otherwise, we'd be moving on. But 300 Stardust is a bag of gems for me. Bag of gems. Oh, it actually can get an onyx. It's just one. Hold up. You can get an onyx from a bag of gems, but it is 1 in 100 million. Nice. 1 in 100 million. The OSRS Twitter announces every time it happens. That's kind of funny. Alright, done with that. Now we teleport to the Rune Essence Mine, and then teleport to Camelot and complete Merlin Crystal. Let's do it. The Powerball is 1 in 170 million, so it's like almost Powerball levels. That's kind of funny. Imagine getting an Onyx instead of winning the Powerball. I'd be okay with that. Give me that random Onyx. Alright. Now from there, we need to minigame teleport. Where am I teleporting to, actually? Last man standing. We're just casually walking around with Excalibur. Yeah, I'm worthy, so I'm allowed to have it. I gave a poor man some bread, and so that was enough. All right. So now we're banking. All right. Now we are grabbing a molten glass, 1 bronze bar, and 3 planks. Head north and complete observatory quest. Understood. On to the next one. Wait, can I take a shortcut from here? Oh no, I have to be able to grapple. Ugh. Why do grapple shortcuts exist? Should have just been regular shortcuts. How dare they? Alright, now we need to get a bronze for him. There we go. Now we just have to give him the molten glass. And now I need to grab 4 of these poison. One more world. All right, let's head down. Chest is empty. Let it be this one. Come on, second chest. Got the key. Hell yeah. Good RNG. Take 15 bones while passing by looting the south chest near the stairs for Demon Slayer. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of bones. Guard's messing me up. Yeah, he is. So now we're just completing this. Dungeon east of the professor. Now we go do it again. I would be scared without prayer. I'm pretty terrified too. All I'm waiting for is for me to fuck up clicking. And then just waddle myself into death. So we need 15 bones, huh? That's quite a few bones. And then it's back to the pyramid. Shut up. Don't you say those words. It's not back to the pyramid. Let's grab these bones over here. I need 3 more bones. Which, I don't know if we're gonna get... Oh, no, there's 3 bones right here. We're good. 15 bones collected. Alright. Head up the stairs. We're here. Did I get a pet yet? I haven't gotten a pet, but I got a fox whistle, so I have a transmog for a pet. I like how dude, I love the old school camera pans are basically just like, look at this thing. Okay, you're in. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Yep, I know which one that is. Let's talk about what I saw. It was Gemini. I knew that. Nice, and I got a black two-handed sword. Huge. And now we're 29 in crafting. I can make jade bracelets. Hell yeah. All right. Now I need to trade the shop assistant. We need to buy an adamant sword, a black dagger, a steel longsword, 2 steel swords, and then we're gonna drop. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll get some money here. I need the inventory slot, so we'll sell off that. Make an extra 1,000 gold, and then I need to buy a steel dagger as well. All right, and then we head to Varrock East to begin the next stage of the game. Sorry if it's been asked before, but how you feeling after LASIK? Oh, you don't need to apologize. Feeling really good. My eyes actually are getting stronger than before. I don't really have any eye strain. Feels nice. All right, Bank 41, nothing. Head to the bank, or head to the museum, take the cleaning kit, and clean finds until you obtain a ruby necklace and the 5 unique items. You should get 78 kudos. Talk to the historian to obtain 103 kudos, and then use the lamps. On Herblore, talk to the information clerk for 1, and then start the diary. All right. I need tools. All right. All right, so we're looking for 4 unique items. plus the dig site necklace. So what items am I looking for? What are the 4 unique items? Is it jewelry? I think ancient symbol is one of them. Oh, there's the ruby necklace. Got it instantly. Ruby necklace in 6. Yep. Easy peasy. I was here for 3 hours. You were here for 3 hours? Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Hey, some jade. Nice. So ancient coin is one of them that we need, right? I'll save the jade. I can't in good faith get rid of the jade. Alright, time for the second inventory. Do we max agility yet? More or less. Old symbol, ancient symbol, old coin, ancient coin. Okay, well. I've got the ancient and the old coin. I've got the ancient symbol, so now we just need the old symbol and we're done. Oh, we're done. Got it. That wasn't that long. Oh, 10 prayer. Huge. No. All right. Show each of these items to him. There we go. Oh. You can now mine sandstone. Huge. Hey, I got a lamp. Use all the lamps on Herblore. Understood. It says I talk to Historian Minas to obtain 103 kudos. I have 93. What kudos am I missing? How am I... What? What kudos am I missing? Let me know if you're going to do Shield of Aura if I haven't picked the side yet. Noted. Alright. Nice map. Talk to this guy for Bon Voyage. Then we're gonna bank East Bank. I'm really not sure which I'm not sure which kudos I'm missing, because I should have more. Wait, do I not have enough kudos to start this? Can't start Bon Voyage without 103 kudos. What kudos am I missing? Did I do the basement quiz? Yeah. Did you get pottery from the dig finds? Oh wait, 5 unique items? Did I need more? Oh, I needed the pottery. Understood. I needed the pottery. I threw it away. Dang. And we were almost done too. It's okay. At least I have all this jade. Oh, there we go. There we go. How do I get the kudos for that? You just destroyed it again? What do you mean? I turned it in. It's right here. This is the display case. You exchanged it with... Oh, am I fucking stupid? Probably. I put it in the fucking box. No! I'm an idiot. It's now the copper ore. Good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I have 103 kudos. We did it. Yeah, despite being an idiot, we still got through it quickly. All right. All right. Now we're up to what? Bank 72. All right, so now we need to go ahead, deposit everything, withdraw our steel pickaxe, teleport to Aubrey, teleport to the essence mine, and mine 2 inventories of essence. At this point, complete Shield of Arav whenever convenient. All right. Whenever convenient, they say. So, who needs to do Arav, chat? Actually, you know what? I think we'll do Arav tomorrow. Yeah. I think this is probably a good place to go ahead and call it. Yeah. We'll do Arav tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan, chat. We're gonna get Arav tomorrow. We'll get it done quickly, and we'll get it done first thing in the morning. With that, chat, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's been a very solid day of runes, my friends. Very solid day of runes. I will see you all tomorrow, where we will make even more progress in the scaping of runes. See y'all later, everybody.